Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. What's up, everybody? Okay. Great. Me. It's over. It's out. Okay. How's it going, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. No TMNT So I thought about doing a Magic TMNT break, but the reason I didn't is because uh the reason I didn't is because every time for the past four sets, essentially every set since I've been here, besides Final Fantasy, we put up a collector booster box random pack or break, and they've never filled. The only one that filled was Final Fantasy because, of course, incredible set. So, even, Spider-Man didn't fill, despite it being, Universes Beyond with such a, it's Spider-Man, blah, blah, blah. I consider doing one for TMNT, but, um, it's, I mean, we'll have packs available for live break, we'll have boxes available for live break, but as far as group breaks go, I just assumed it wasn't going to fill, considering the past like four sets we put group breaks together that never filled. So we ended up just canceling those group breaks at every time. I mean, well, yeah, it's not out yet. Releases tomorrow. We are not allowed to. I know there's other places you can go to that you can get product today. We're not allowed to do that. The product releases tomorrow, so everything goes live for that tomorrow. We can't do anything today. Yeah, because today's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday, releases on Friday. So, I am excited though. I was looking at do you know if there'll be pizza promo boxes up for sale? I believe um so the pizza bundle seems to release later this month, and that's not an us thing, that's a Magic thing. That's when they say it releases. So it seems to release later this month. As to what everything else seems to release tomorrow, play booster, collector booster, basic bundles, the draft night, etc., etc., etc. But the pizza bundle releases later this month. Um, all right. We do have a break in the meantime. Those there. This. Grab these. Okay. So if I wanted to collect the top hits, that would be the collector. Correct. Um, I can get into the break in just a second, but just to show you. Um, so, uh, let's see if TCG Player has it yet. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes it bugs out, but TMNT. Let's see if it's bugging out. It is. Okay. So their price guide probably just goes live tomorrow. But essentially, this is basically the same deal. So if you're looking for, this Donatello or like a lot of these higher tier cards, if you're looking for this, this fracture foil or the gold signature, et cetera, et cetera, these like highest tier of cards, you will only find in collector booster packs. I believe this tier of showcase, these like $40-$50 cards here, you can find these in normal packs. But collector booster packs are the only ways you can get the surge foil hits as well. So yeah. So there's the fracture foil and the surge foils that you can only get in collector booster packs, and those are very often the highest value hits in any given set. And especially in this one, and especially for the number one hit right here. I don't think it's going to stay at that, like, I don't think it's going to stay anywhere near this price, but I can see it being like a, maybe 2.5 up to 4.5, like 2,500 up to 4,500 tier hit. But let's get into things here. Let's get into things here. Hello, everybody. Hello. We have a break here. We have our very first break of the night. This is a group break for the 2025 Topps Garbage Pail Kids Worst of GPK 40th Anniversary Hobby Box. We've done a handful of these breaks, and I think this is going to be the last GPK worst of GPK break I do for at least a little bit. If something new releases, of course I'll put that up. But this one took a while to fill, so I think maybe people are taking a step back from GPK, and that's okay. So everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in this one. But here we go. Let's get into it. As you can see here, this is, again, each of you who got involved. So once again, thank you very much to each of you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all that shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first pack that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack that we open, and so on and so forth down the list here. Nothing too crazy, not a lot of surprises there. Pretty straightforward. So without further ado, we might as well get into it. Everybody, once again, thank you and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As you can see, randomized 5 times. Here's the order. Neil, Thomas, Lucas, Joe, Thomas, Lucas, Brandon, and Eduardo. Okay, that is the list, okay? Neil, Thomas, Lucas, Joe, Thomas, Lucas, Brandon, Eduardo, okay? So I'll keep this up on my second monitor, and for the rest of us, let's take a look over at the main thing and get things going. Here we go. We pulled pretty well from this set in general. We pulled pretty well. Last few boxes have done us very well. We pulled 101. We pulled some sketches, some autos. So nothing left in the box there. All right. So first pack here goes to Neil. Here we go. Good luck, Neil. Windy Winston. Alligator out of 199. Alligator out of 199. Purple parallel there. Alligator. Alligator out of 199. Very nice. Kernal, Eras, Convict, and Gorgeous George. I almost said Curious George. There we go. That is, again, for Neil. Neil, thank you very much. There we go. Next pack goes to Thomas. Good luck, Thomas. Dead Ted. Black Mary. Black Mary? Oh, Black Mary? I don't know. Black Marie. I don't. Sometimes I don't understand what they're. Oh, this is German. Okay, that makes sense. I was just like, wait a minute. What Black Mary? What does that mean? Black Mary. What joke are they going for? It's in German. This is the global takeover. That's so funny. Bustin' Dustin, Rundown Rhoda, and Trashed Tracy. That makes sense. That was again for Thomas. Here we go. Next up is Lucas. Here we go. Good luck, Lucas. Rundown Rhoda, Convict, Crater Chris, Scalped Ralph, and Potty Scotty. That is for Lucas. Next up is Joe. Good luck, Joe. Scalped Ralph, Illegal Eli, Eras, Vermin Herman, Nasty Nick, and GPK yourself. Comes with a code on the back that you can scratch off to essentially GPK yourself. Very funny card. Very interesting. That is again for Joe. Next up is Thomas. Thomas, Lucas, Brandon, Eduardo. This one's for Thomas. Vermin Herman. This is the Wacky Packages. Garbage Ale Kids. Barbecue. Half Nelson. And Michael Mutant. Okay. That was again for Thomas. Next up, Lucas. Hot Scott. Potty Scotty. I don't. What is this? I've never seen this refractor type. I don't see a number. I've never seen this refractor type. What's the Twitch account name? SCC Gaming Cards. SCC Gaming Cards. I can type it out in chat. SCC Gaming. I've never seen this in this type of refractor or parallel or whatever you want to call it. The foil pattern is very interesting. I really do like the foil pattern. It's very like I've never seen a foil pattern like this. Which is really neat, actually. But very cool. Basuritas, this is Global Takeover from, I believe, Argentina. Dead Ted and Ben Bolt. All right. That was again for Lucas. Next up is Brandon. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Junk Food John. Glandular Angela out of 99. Sicky Vicky, Windy Winston, and Weird Wendy. All right, that is again for Brandon. Appreciate you, brother. And last pack here goes to Eduardo. Art Apart. Double Iris. Atom Bomb Auto. Atom Bomb Auto. Very nice. Atom Bomb Artist Auto here. Cat Hudson. Homage to Garbage Auto. Cat Hudson Art. Atom Bomb. Atom Bomb as, I believe, the Predator. Interesting. Hot Scott and Prickly Rick. Very nice. That was again for Eduardo. There we go, and that is the break. That is the break. That is the break. That is the break, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate you. It's telling me to do like. Oh, is it not? Let me see. Fossil. Let me check that on the back end. Yeah, that's kind of like a handmade product. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean? They just like have the packs. And as such, it doesn't let me click the break it live for me button. If you do individual packs, I can get one of each if that's what you want, but the way it works on our back, it's not letting me click the like make it live break eligible thingy. Can I get it for I've never been allowed to like what is that noise? I've never been like allowed to like make deals. I know Steve and Brett, you know, they've been here for forever. So I'm assuming they have that ability, but I've never been allowed. I've never been given that express permission. So that is kind of out of my hands, unfortunately. I understand that's frustrating. Trust me, I would easily do that if I could, if I had the permission. You know, but that's not something I've ever been like allowed to do. You know, I'm approaching my 1 year. Maybe that happens soon. Maybe I get the okay soon, but uh, as of yet, I've never been given that express okay. So, um, but 1 second, we're getting some like there's some weird. Give me like 2 seconds. I really don't know what that noise was. That was weird. Uh, I'll just. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I understand. That's that. I know that's frustrating, but I'd easily help you out if I could. But that's just not. I've never been like allowed. You know, I've never been told I could do that. So. So I can close that out. I can close this out, and I can close this out. This I can put with his stuff. Great. Okay. And publish. Let's check. Okay. Um, Kevin, what's up? All right. Let's get you going, brother. I'll try to pick 3 good. What is that noise, bro? Oh, 1 second. I really have to find out what this noise is. 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that delay. There was a little bit of there's a little bit of confusion. Um. Uh. Sorry. There was a little bit of confusion there. Had to figure out what was happening. Took me a second, but grabbed this break. Booster box. Okay. We also have this order for Niall. Okay. Let me 2654. Let me find that. Phantasmal Flames. Copy. Yes. Okay. I see it. I see it. Appreciate you. What was the noise? I was some dude trying to make a shipment, but we have no one here to take the shipment. So I'm like, you know? Okay. Where's this one? This. Fix that. Yeah, I got the Phantasmal Flames ready for you. I'm just gonna print that out, and then I'll print out the Game of Thrones as well. Okay. Okay. So let me pull this up here. Great. Okay. Do like this if they stay. Great. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a person break this time for Kevin. We got three Fossil Unlimited booster packs. So let's do what we can here. Let's try to kick some booty here. For those of you who do not know, Fossil Unlimited is the secondary or tertiary printing of Fossil. But to cut to the chase, this is what we're hunting for here. Gengar Hollow, PSA 10, that is our goal. But any Hollow... Oh, Lapras Hollow just jumped. Hold on. This Lapras Hollow... Wow, Lapras Hollow just made it to the top. That means someone only recently got a PSA 10. This wasn't even in the list the other day, Kevin. Lapras Hollow, because I know before... I was looking before. Lapras Hollow was in the like $30 range at PSA 10, which means that there is no PSA 10 listings. So that means someone only recently hit a PSA 10 Lapras Hollow and sold it at $41.50. So good omen. Good omen. Let's see if we can get some PSA 10s here today. Good luck, brother. We're looking for hollows more than anything. Hollows are the name of the game. So let's see what we can do here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. Where's my... Okay. So I think we'll do kind of much like we did the other day. We'll go... put this here to put the cards on. We'll go like 1 through 7 and then 11 through 9 and hold on 8. And we'll hold on 8 for all 3 packs and reveal at the same time at the end. Unless you want me to reveal them early. Okay, starting us off. Ammonites. In the 1 slot. Ammonite in the 1 slot. Tentacool in the 2 slot. And again, although these generally look pretty good, I mean, this Tentacool looks very clean. The hollows and non-hollows are on completely different printing, are printed completely separately. So, you know, this sheet seems to have been cut pretty well. But a lot of the hollows we've encountered recently have been not PSA 10 quality. Though we have had good hollows when breaking these, but the recent ones have not been up there. Here we have Ekans in the 3 slot. Zubat in the 4 slots. Zubat in the 4 slots. Slowpoke in the 5 slot. Again, looking very nice. I believe Slowpoke PSA 10. Oh, is that? Yes, that's on the card. You can see a little something something. I don't really know what it is, but that is on the card there. You can see as I move the card, it stays there, so it's on the card itself. Slowpoke. Shelder, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shelder in the 6 slot. Shelder in the 6 slot. And then we'll flip this over. Gambler Trainer card in the 7 slot, and we'll hide slot 8. Gambler Trainer card in the 7 slot. And now we skip to slot 11. Golem in the 11 slot. Very nice. Golem in the 11 slot. In the 10 slot, Kingler. Kingler in the 10 slot. Kingler in the 10 slot. This is the 9 slot. Ghastly. Ghastly. So do you want to reveal your pack 1 8 slot now, or do you want to reveal them all at the end? It's up to you. And I'm not going to look at it. I'm just going to top load it without looking. At the end? Oh, now? Okay. Now at the end, now? Okay. At the end, actually, okay. So this is your pack 1 8 slot. We'll put it here. I've not looked at it. I just top loaded it. Here we go. Pack 2. Starting us off with Kabuto. Kabuto in the 1 slot. Zubat in the 2 slot. Pack 2. Zubat. Energy Search Trainer card in the 3 slots. So no holo with Kabuto. What do you mean? No holo with Kabuto? What do you mean? There's no holo guaranteed in any of these packs. There's no holo guaranteed in any of these packs. But if there was a holo, it would be in the 8 slot, which is why we're hiding it until the end. This is card number 4, Ammonite. Ammonite in the 4 slots. Psyduck. Very nice Psyduck here. Love me a Psyduck. Let me recount what we have in this pack. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, so Horsey in the 6th slot here. Horsey in the 6th slot. And we flip. Gambler Trainer card in the 7th slot. And open more top loaders. Golem, once again in the 11th slot. I believe this is only the 3rd time we've ever hit a Golem in opening these, and we hit 2 in a row. So, Golem in the 11th slot. Tentacruel in the 10 slot. Tentacruel in the 10 slot. Magmar in the 9 slot. Just to say, I think the right side of this bordering is a little thicker than the left, but just at a very cursory glance, Magmar in the 9 slot. We'll sleeve and top load this without looking at it and add it to the pile. There we go. And final pack here. Good luck, good luck. Horsey. Is Birdum here? Birdum? Bueller? Horsey in the 1 slot of pack 3. Mysterious Fossil, trainer card, in the 2 slot of pack 3. Ekans in the 3 slot. Ekans. Grimer in the 4 slot. Shelder in the 5 slot. Shelder card 5, pack 3. Krabby, card 6, pack 3. And as we move to card 7, pack 3, we flip. Geodude, card 7. And we move to the back. Geodude in the 7th slot. In the 11th slot, Slowbro. Slowbro, card number 11. Magmar, card number 10. Card number 9, Arbok. Okay. And once again, We'll hide the card. Okay. So, the first of the three from pack 1, we have Dragonite. Okay, Dragonite. It's non-hollow. Non-hollow. Okay, non-hollow Dragonite, but non-hollow Dragonite can still be a very good hit. Let's check bordering. I'm going to put the other two down so I don't mess up my bordering checks. Bordering check. Top and bottom, pretty even. Left and right. Right is a little bit bigger. Right is just the tiniest bit bigger, but you can see it. No damage. But clean edging. But yeah, the right side is just a tad bit wider than the left. From the second pack, we have Hitmonlee Hollow. Hitmonlee Hollow. Okay, very nice. We got a hollow here. Hitmonlee Hollow, top and bottom, pretty even. Now left and right look pretty good. Right, this is the most even they've been without being even, if that makes sense. The right side is just the tiny bit thicker than the left. Hitmonlee Hollow, PSA 10 in that 1,000 range. But I'm not a PSA grader. I don't know what they kind of look at. You know, I don't know how much bordering is negligible. I know some people say there's a certain amount of give on bordering, and you know, I know nothing. I don't know a lot about the grading process, but it does look very nice. I will say, I don't know if you can see this. Does it even show up? Like, there's some slight, you know, the edge is just slightly uneven. I don't know what they do, you know, I don't know if they look at that. You know, again, I've never sent anything into PSA myself, so I'm merely going on, you know, I'm just telling you what I see. I'm just telling you what I see, but it's only there on this side. It's not on the left side. And last card. Can we get another hollow? 3, 2, Hypno. Hypno, non-hollow, left side, very, very much bigger than the right side here. Hypno, non-hollow, left side, very clearly bigger than the right. I think top bigger than the bottom. No, they look pretty even, top and bottom. But left side, very much thicker than the right. But Hitmonlee Hollow, very good. Dragonite, still a great hit. You know, and so many of these are very, like, ideal. I would assume out of all of these, you have at least, like, at least a good handful of PSA 10s. There was so much of the bordering for these cards were clean, crisp, no damage, etc., etc., etc. From what I saw. But yeah, there we go, my brother. There we go. There we go. Did pretty well. Did pretty well. Only one hollow, but still some decent hits in there, and very good quality on the base card hits as well. So there we go. Appreciate you, man. There we go. Yes, I have you printed out. I have a break here, and then we got you. So. Okay. Let's that there. All right. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break, we have another break, we have another break, we have another personal break. We have 3 boxes of the 2025 Rittenhouse Game of Thrones Great Houses. So, of course, let's get these going and have a good time. Always appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. And here we go. So I got these. I think I need... Oh, I need 180s, 130s. All right. All right. So 3 boxes. Let's get it going. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's put these to the side. Say open box 1. This is box 2027. Nothing else in the box. Next up, we have box 8159. Nothing else in the box. And final box of the break is 0841, and plastics covering the first number. Yeah, 0841. Whatever. I don't have the attention. Well, you don't need the attention span. I mean, I'll be posting your break to YouTube anyway, and I already marked it and printed it for live break, which I can't undo. You know, I'll be getting to your break in probably about 20 minutes. So I'll send you the YouTube link after the. Well, I mean, maybe I can undo it, but I've never been told how to undo it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll send you the YouTube link after your break. But here we go. Good luck, good luck. Let's get it. All right, Xavier, what did you say? Took like an hour to one of the most uncomfortable feelings. What? All right, Daenerys, Rhaegar. Okay, starting us off with Pack 1 Auto, Nymeria Sand, played by Jessica Henwick. Jessica Henwick Auto as Nymeria Sand. Jessica Henwick as Nymeria Sand Auto. With Viserys and House Mormont behind. Edmure Tully, Jaime Lannister, Benjen Stark, and Ricardo Ilaria Sand. House Tully. Yorin, House Tully. Mago, Doran Martell. Talisa Stark, Jono Slint, Tormund Giantsbane, Kotho, and House Martell. I'll thug it out tomorrow. I don't even know what you meant, Xavier. Sansa Stark, Pyfar, Aeron Greyjoy, Khal Drogo, Oleana Tyrell. You on the road? Oh, that might make sense. 1 second. Robb Stark, Samuel Tarly, House Greyjoy, Carsey, and Marjorie Tyrell. Can you just like resend both then? Because it's a big break, so I don't want to interrupt the break for too long. Lancel Lannister, Euron Greyjoy, Summon a Dragonstone, Kono, and Robin Aaron. Sure, Trud. Hey, appreciate you, man. But glad you called me by my name. Jaime Lannister, Brienne of Tarth, Return to Winterfell, Moro, and Lisa Aaron. Oh, I see. I see. Cersei Lannister, Gregor Clegane, Unexpected Troubles, Doria, and House Aaron. Yeah, you probably way overdid it. Like, I've seen countless videos online of people lifting and then going too hard and passing out. House Lannister, Sandor Clegane, New King, Eerie, and Tywin Lannister. Nah, I didn't. Okay. Said the guy who almost passed out. Brendan Tully, Marin Trant, Staz Nair. Staz Nair auto. Staz Nair. Staz Nair plays Kono. Staz Nair as Kono. There's Cavaro and Oberyn Martell. Only 100 pounds. Targaryen. Aerys Targaryen. Ooh! Is this a sketch? This is the first sketch we've ever pulled from this set. Oh my god. I didn't even know they had sketches. A sketch by Dan Gorman. Very nice. Very nice. This is the first sketch I pulled from this set. Beautiful card. It's been a while since I've seen Game of Thrones, though, so I don't know what room this is. I know it's in... I know it's in the castle. But beyond that, I'm not too sure. Very nice. Samwell Tarly and House Tarly behind. Rickon Stark, Carl Tanner, Lyanna Mormont, Steer, and Mace Tyrell. Lyanna Stark, Rost, Jorah Mormont, Orell, Loras Tyrell. Jon Snow, Gren, Jorah Mormont, Rattleshirt, House Tyrell. Ned Stark, Ollie, Trial by Combat, Usha, Stannis Baratheon. Catelyn Stark, Benjen Stark, Uncovering Wildfire, Tormund Giantsbane, Robert Baratheon. Melissa Tarley, Arya Stark, Costume Relic, Dickon and Randall Tarley. Arya Stark, I need 30 should do. Arya's dress. All right. Bran Stark, Edison Tillett, Master of Coin, Egret, and Renly Baratheon. Benjen Stark, Jon Snow, Fearful Ending, Craster, Tommen Baratheon. Arya Stark, Alistair Thorne, Trial by Combat, Mance Raider, Joffrey. House Stark, Jorah Mormont, Surprise Gift, Theon, Gendry. 2 packs left of box 1. Tyrion Lannister, Aemon Targaryen, Kinvar's Influence, Ornella, and House Baratheon. And last pack of box 1. Yara Greyjoy, Septuunella, Relic with Tristan Martell and Balon Greyjoy behind. Next box. House Tilly, Yoren, Rhaegar, Mago, Doran. Lyanna Stark, Rost, Jorah Mormont, Arel, Loras Tyrell. Sansa, Ipar, Aeron Greyjoy, Khal Drogo, Olyana Tyrell. Robb Stark, Samwell Tarly, House Greyjoy, Carsey, and Marjorie Tyrell. Dany, Rhaegar, Brennick O'Connor auto with Viserys and House Mormont behind. Brennick O'Connor. Brennick O'Connor auto. Brennick as Ollie. Brennick O'Connor auto as Ollie. Very nice. Alyssa Stark, Janos Slynt, Marjorie Tyrell, Kotho, and House Martell. Jon Snow, Gren, Jorah Mormont, Rattleshirt, House Tyrell. Ned Stark, Ollie, Tyrion at the Wall, Osha, Stannis Baratheon. Catelyn Stark, Benjen Stark, Interim Hand, Tormund Giantsbane, Robert Baratheon. Melissa Tarley. Dual Relic, Catelyn Stark and Tyrion Lannister. Catelyn Stark and Tyrion Lannister, Dual Relic. Catelyn Stark and Tyrion Lannister, Dual Relic. Dickon Tarley and Randall Tarley behind. Lancel Lannister, Euron Greyjoy, Hand of the Queen, Kono, and Robin Arryn. Jaime Lannister, Brienne of Tarth, Fiery Fate, Moro, Lisa Arryn. Cersei, Gregor Clegane, Battle of Winterfell, Doria, House Arryn. Rickon Stark, Carl Tanner, Lyanna Mormont, Steer, Mace Tyrell. House Lannister, Sandor Clegane, Brotherly Alliance, Eerie, Tywin Lannister. Brendan Tully, Marin Trance, Kay Alexander, Auto, with Cavaro and Oberyn Martell behind. Kay Alexander. Kay Alexander as Leaf. Kay Alexander as Leaf. House Targaryen, Aerys, Benjen, Samwell, House Charlie. Edmure Tully, Jaime Lannister, Ricardo, Ilaria Sand. Bran Stark, Edison Tillett, Battle of Backwater, Ygritte, and Renly Baratheon. Benjen Stark, Jon Snow, Close Calls, Craster, Tommen. Arya Stark, Alistair Thorne, Brotherly Affection, Mance Rayder, Joffrey. House Stark, Jorah Mormont, Danger and Volantis, Theon Greyjoy, Gendry Baratheon. Tyrion Lannister, Aemon Targaryen, Return of Varys, Ornella, and House Baratheon. Last pack of box 2. Last pack of box 2. Yara Greyjoy, Catelyn Stark, Costume Relic, Tristan Martell, and Balon Greyjoy. Catelyn Stark, Costume Relic. Okay. And last box here. Edmure Tully, Jaime Lannister, Catelyn Stark, Ricardo, Ilaria Sand. House Tully, Yoren, Oberyn Martell, Mago, Doran Martell. Talisa Stark, Janos Slint, Dickon Tarly, Kotho, House Martell. Sansa, Pypar, Aaron Greyjoy, Khal Drogo, Olyana Tyrell. Robb Stark, Samuel Tarly, House Greyjoy, Carsey, and Marjorie Tyrell. Dany, Rhaegar, Kit Harington Auto. Viserys and House Mormont behind. Kit Harington Auto. Very nice. Very, very nice. Kit Harington Auto. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. Kit Harington auto. From Jon Snow. Very nice. All right. Jon Snow. House Targaryen. Aerys. The Bear and the Maiden Fair. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about these inserts as well. Bear and the Maiden Fair. Out of 25. By J.J. Lendl. Signed by J.J. Lendl. Bear and the Maiden Fair. Episode art. Out of 25. Signed by the artist. Very nice. Samuel Tarly. House Tarly. Lancel Lannister, Euron Greyjoy, strategizing at Dragonstone, Kono, and Robin Arryn. Jaime Lannister, Brienne of Tarth, mourning her father, Moro, and Lisa Arryn. Cersei Lannister, Gregor Clegane, Red Wedding, Doria, House Arryn. House Lannister. Sandor Clegane, Deaths in the Family, Eerie, Tywin Lannister. Brynden Tully, Meryn Trant. Paul Bentley auto. Paul Bentley with Cavaro and Oberyn Martell behind. Paul Bentley auto. Paul Bentley. As the High Septon. Paul Bentley as the High Septon. Rickon Stark, Carl Tanner, Lyanna Mormont, Steer, and Mace Tyrell. Lyanna Stark, Rost, Jorah Mormont, Arel, Loras Tyrell. Jon Snow, Gren, Jorah Mormont, Rattleshirt, and House Tyrell. Ned Stark, Ollie, Royal Visit, Osha, Stannis Baratheon. Catelyn Stark, Benjen Stark, Evidence of Foul Play, Tormund Giantsbane, and Robert Baratheon. Alyssa Tarly. Dual Relic, Jon Snow and Samuel Tarly, with Dickon and Randall Tarly behind. Jon Snow and Samuel Tarly, Dual Relic. Jon Snow and Samuel Tarly, Dual Relic. Bran Stark, Edison Tillett, arriving at King's Landing, Ygritte and Renly Baratheon. Benjen Stark, Jon Snow, capturing Tyrion, Craster, and Tommen. Arya Stark, Alistair Thorne, Stark Strike a Deal, Mance Raider, Joffrey Baratheon. 3 packs to go. From 3 boxes down to 3 packs. Here we go. House Stark, Hero Mormont, Death in the Family, Theon Greyjoy, Gendry Baratheon. 2 packs. Tyrion Lannister, Aemon Targaryen, Seeking Renly Support, Ornella, and House Baratheon. And final pack of the break. Yara Greyjoy, Jon Snow, Relic, Tristan Martell, and Balon Greyjoy. Jon Snow. Right. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Keep everything together here, organized. Right. All right. There we go. Appreciate you. Okay. 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 I'm gonna go grab this. Okay, BRB. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. Here. This time for Anthony. Anthony, thank you very much for getting involved, my guy. We have the Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 2 Phantasmal Flames Booster Bundle. So, of course, let's get this going. Here we go. Keep it simple. Let's get into it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Go. Let's get it. Good luck. Smeargle, Togedemaru, Piplup, Charmander, Piplup, and Reshiram. Piplup. Next up. Trapinch, Krokorok, Crocodile, Bramblin, Mega Charizard X. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's keep it going. Pawmi, Murkrow, Zigzagoon, Vibrava, Patch, and Mega Sharpedo EX. Gloom, Carvana, Darmanitan, Ghastly, Ambipom, and Zacian. Mischievous, Toxel, Prinplup, Vileplume, Mamoswine, and Vileplume. And last pack. Here we go, last pack. Good luck. Bramblin, Dugong, Darumaka, Gligar, Sacred Charm, Ambipom. All right. There we go. There we go. Anthony, my man, thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Here we go. Appreciate you, man. Okay. There we go there. Hey. I literally, I literally just did it. I literally just finished it, but I did send you the link in your email. I'll drop it here in chat as well. I'll drop the link here in chat. Anything? Yeah, actually, you did pretty. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. I was looking at the prices here. I forgot I had it still in PSA category. I was looking at the Mega. You hit this Mega Charizard X and you hit Piplup. I forgot I still had it in PSA. I was looking. Wait a minute. I was like, wait, that's a $220 hit. What? But let's check the raws. Yeah, you hit Mega Charizard X here in the 30s, and you hit Piplup here. So definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. Uh, they both look pretty good. I can show you here. Well, I'll start with the Mega Charizard X. Um, so bordering, uh, pretty good, pretty good. They do have thinner borders this set, so when it comes to specifically cards, you know, like these, it's harder to tell because the borders are so small, especially compared to like older sets like Fossil. I do think maybe this side is a little thicker than this side, but it's very hard to tell. There's no, I don't see any damage. I don't see any print lines. I don't see any like edge damage or anything like that from like a cut or anything. Back looks pretty good. So, and here's Piplup. Same deal. I think the edging on this, I think the bordering is far closer. Um, Again, clean, no damage, no like cut lines, cut edge damage or anything like that. So pretty good, pretty good. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for having a good time. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see about dinner here. What do I want, man? God, I wish there was more options here. Like that's like what's so frustrating is like there really are not there's really not a lot of options. Okay, that's all of them. Okay. Okay, got another order there. Jesse, we'll get you going in just a second. I'm just placing an order. Okay, and then is there this will do. Okay. Let's get you going here, brother. All right, let me print that out and get you going. Okay, BRB. Okay. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Timothy, what's up? Thanks for getting involved there as well. Yeah, I was looking. We got a few of these in today. I didn't know that we were getting any in, so I'll grab that after this. I'm excited. I'm interested. Okay. Okay. Great, great. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Jesse. We have the 2022 Leaf Metal Pop Century Hobby Box. Everybody knows this is one of my favorite things to open. I love Pop Century. I love opening celebrity products. So I think this is a ton of fun. I think this is really cool. Jesse, thank you very much for getting involved. If you're like me and you like opening celebrity stuff, I will say we did just list our 2026 Leaf Pop Century group break. Now, of course, this is about 2 weeks away. But it's a random 2-card group break. We pull from 4 boxes. So, I'm super excited. There's a lot of new autos coming in the 2026. And we also have the 2024 Leaf History Book Pop Culture Edition. I love opening these. These are so cool. So if you think if you like celebrity stuff, if you like the Leaf Pop Century, you might want to consider checking those out. But let's focus on what we got in front of us. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. I love these. I love these. It's been a while since I've opened the 2022. We had the 2025 for a while recently, but we ran out of that, I think. But I haven't opened 2022 in like a few months, maybe like 3 months. So here we go. Let me get my blocker. Blocker. All right, take everything out. Here we go. First up, Sophia Milos. Sophia Milos. Sophia Milos Glamour Graphs. Sophia Milos out of 35. Sophia Milos out of 35. Very nice. Sophia Milos Glamour Graphs out of 35. Very nice. Next up, Ted Lance. Look at that. Look at that stash, man. Ted Lance. He has such a crisp auto as well. Wow. Very nice. Ted Lange out of 20. That's a G, right? Ted Lange. Yeah, it's probably a G. Ted Lange out of 20. Very nice. Incredible, like, crisp auto, that. And crisp stash. Does not get much crisper than that. Next up, we have U2 U2 Pop Mart Tour 97. Hey, from Boston. U2 Pop Mart Tour. You got a vintage concert ticket from U2. Very nice, very cool. And last we have hey, Robert De Niro. Robert De Niro auto. Incredible. Incredible, 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 incredible. Robert De Niro auto. Robert De Niro out of 15. Robert De Niro auto out of 1/5 out of 15. Very nice. Very nice hit here. Very, very nice hit here. Robert De Niro. Incredible. Fantastic. Congratulations. Congratulations there. Thank you very much once again. Thank you, Jesse, for getting involved. And hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. There we go. Very nice hit. All right. And here we go. Didn't have his auto. Hey, glad we could fix that for you. And okay, I'm gonna go grab this next break. Your beat. So, we have something a little different. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have something that I have not opened before, which is going to be a lot of fun for me, and I hope it's as fun for you. We have a personal break here for Timothy with the 2025 Topps Stranger Things Hobby Box. Now, as far as I'm aware, we have not had any Stranger Things products in since the Stranger Things High Tech, which ran out shortly after I was hired, almost a year ago. Like a little over, like 10 months ago, something like that, we ran out. So, it's been a while since we had some Stranger Things products in the break room, as far as I'm aware. So, I am excited to get this going. Timothy, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Now, again, I've not opened any of these before. I didn't even know we were getting them, so I didn't even have time to like read up on kind of what to expect from this. So I'm gonna give the box a quick look over. One pack, 10 cards. That I knew, but okay, not a lot of information. Interesting. So it looks like we're going in pretty blind in this, which should be, I think it's pretty fun. I have no idea what to expect from this. I have no idea, where the hits are, So I'm excited. Here we go. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Going in pretty dang blind here. Like I saw the, thing when this was first announced, like months ago. But I haven't seen anything since because we, it's the first we had it, so. Okay. Wow, there's really no information. Autos, relics, and auto relics, only like a 25 card base set. There's like, this is so, okay, interesting. They're giving you no information. You're going into the blind no matter, even if you know what to expect. Okay. Okay. We start off with Will. We'll go a card at a time. Kind of take our time with it. Will. No snap is Will. All right. Seems like a base card, but can't be too certain. Come on, come on, come on. Billy, again, probably a base card. Dacker Montgomery. Dacker, I don't even know. I don't know. What kind of name is that? Dacker, D-Acre. Billy. Vecna. Up next. Cards are like sticking together and spoiling ahead of us. Vecna. I think enough time has passed that we can talk about the Stranger Things finale openly. I was a little underwhelmed. There was things that they did that were cool ideas that if they focused on those ideas, they could have had an excellent finale. But they kind of didn't do that, in my opinion. And I can see why people were so frustrated and left wanting more with this. I can't even remember the name of the campaign, but everyone was like so focused, so full of belief that there was some like secret episode. I can't remember the name of the campaign, but you know what I mean. Dip blank Derek. I can't speak his full name because I'm at work. Jay Connolly as Derek. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Tigers, 11. Finale was but not that bad. I mostly agree with you. There is some things that like just like frustrate me from like a, you know, a fantasy fan standpoint. Like, but I understand, you know. Uh 11 1985 Topps baseball insert. Cool. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's cool. Next up, Max. Ooh, out of 50. Sadie Sink. Max out of 50. Rumored to be Jean Grey. Sadie Sink quickly rising the ranks of popular media and stardom. I mean, she did so almost immediately after being cast as Max by being in Taylor Swift music video. But Sadie Sink definitely going to be a big name continuing on. Sadie Sink, Max out of 50 here. You can see that numbering. Very nice. Next up, Massacre at Hawkins Lab, numbered out of 199. Massacre at Hawkins Lab out of 199. This seems to be some sort of like episode poster. Yeah. This is some sort of episode poster, Massacre at Hawkins Lab, out of 199. Presumably from season 1, right? That's when that happened, I think. It's been a while. I didn't I didn't rewatch everything in the lead up to the new season. So I think this is from season 1, but I can't remember. All right. Next up, out of 199 as well, the Battle of Starcourt. The Battle of Starcourt out of 199. I thought this was a really interesting like setup. I think this like entire this season was interesting, and like this, you know, abandoned mall, etc., etc. I thought that was neat. Um, and then it just never happened again. There's so much about this Stranger Things that I feel like, you know, they went like only part of the way there on it, and then they kind of like double back and try something new. It's like, well, no, you could just continue with that same road that you were on earlier. Battle of Starcourt there, 199. We have a relic here. Out of 75, Jonathan Byers, part of his costume here. Numbered out of 75, very nice. Jonathan Byers costume relic. Jonathan Byers costume relic out of 75. Charlie Heaton as Jonathan, very nice. And Henry Creel auto out of 10. Incredible. Incredible. Rising star. Rising star from Stranger Things. Jamie Campbell Bower as Henry Creel. Incredible actor. Incredible actor. Definitely like I don't want to say unsung hero, because if anyone has sung anything from season 5, it's been them singing their praises of this guy's incredible talent. Jamie Campbell Bower as Henry Creel, auto out of 10, incredible numbering, very nice, very nice, very nice there. This I really feel like will be in the long term. This is a very, very nice hit. If he continues on his path that I think he could be on, Jamie Kimmel Bauer, this could be a really great long-term hit. But there we go, Timothy. There we go, my man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I sure as hell did. There we go. There we go. Really fun break. Really cool box. Really cool. I'm glad we could kind of like take our way and go slow through it and not have to rush. I thought, you know, I had fun with it. I thought it was really cool. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Really fun breaks tonight. We're getting some sick pulls. We're doing pretty well tonight. I think our Disney Mint group break is filled. Let me check that here. Let me double check. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's get this going. Where is it? This one. And I'm looking at this. Okay. Okay. There we go there. Let's pull it up to this side. All right. I think I'm looking for these. Yes. Six. 7. Okay. Who am I missing here? I see. Okay. But the rest are good. Okay. Here we go. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a group break this time. We have the 2025 Topps Disney Mint Hobby Box Random Card Group Break. Of course, I will say, if you like the Disney, you might as well check out the Marvel. This one's Marvel Mint is, I believe, halfway full. 5 slots left to go. So if you enjoy this, you might want to check that out too. But this is the, of course, Disney Mint random card. So here's how this break is going to work. Inside this box is 2 packs. One of the packs has, no, I don't think the encased card is in a pack. No. Inside this is 1 pack and 1 encased card. So the pack has 10 cards in it, and those 10 cards we will open up, and we're going to see all the 10 cards that are in the box. We're going to lay them out here in the order that we pull them from 1 to 10. In the order that they are. We're not doing any sort of shuffling or anything like that. Then after we have seen all of those 10 cards, we're going to take a look here. And this is the list of each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. After we've seen all the 10 cards, we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card that we opened, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we opened, and so on and so forth down until each slot has been given a card. Then, after all of the base cards have been given out, we're going to see what the slab card is. And after we've seen the slab card, we're going to return to this list and randomize one last time. But we can deal with that at the end. We'll talk more about that later. For now, we'll focus on the main thing and get this going. Here we go. Everybody, thank you very much once again for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Good luck. So I'm going to open it like this so I don't reveal the slab card, and we'll close it back up and keep it like this. Here we go. Yeah. So, starting us off in the 1 slot is Bronze Tigger. Bronze Tigger. And card 2 here, Bronze Nemo. Bronze Nemo. You know what? Let me angle this down a bit so we can kind of see a bit more. All right, 1, 2. Next up in the 3 slot, Ernesto de la Cruz, Bronze. Card 3. Ernesto de la Cruz, Bronze. Card number 3. And card number 4, Mulan. Mulan, Bronze. Card number 4. Card number 5, Cusco, Gold Mint. Cusco, Gold Mint. This, there we go. Card number 6, Ariel, Gold Mint. Ariel, Gold Mint, card number 6. Card number 7, Judy Hopps, card number 7, out of 50. Judy Hopps, Gold Mint, out of 50. Very nice. Judy Hopps and Gold Mint, out of 50. I do want to say, this might be a bit of a miscut situation, considering I've never seen the bordering be this misaligned before. As you can see here, you can compare against the Ariel. This is a very misaligned bordering, so could be some sort of error card. But Judy Hopps, there's your numbering again, out of 50. Okay. Merlin, Silver Mint, in the, I believe, 8 slots. Merlin. It's 2 cards there. Olaf, Silver, in the 9 slot. And last, Frozone, in the 10 slot. Okay, so again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we'll take a look back at this screen and see who gets what. We'll randomize 5 times. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, as you can see, randomized 5 times. Here's the order: Matthew, James, James, Jason, Mark, Matthew, James, Mark, Matthew, Andy. Okay, let me say that again: Matthew, James, James, Jason, Mark, Matthew, James, Mark, Matthew, Andy. Okay, now I'll say it again like this: Matthew, James, James, Jason, Mark, Matthew, James, Mark, Matthew, Andy. So congratulations to James for getting the Judy Hopps out of 50. So again, from the top, it's Tigger going to Matthew, and then Nemo and Ernesto de la Cruz going to James. Then Jason gets Mulan, and Mark gets Emperor Cusco. Then Matthew also gets Ariel Gold, and James, as mentioned before, gets Judy Hopps out of 50 Gold Mint. Mark gets Merlin Silver. Olaf goes to Matthew, and Andy gets Frozone. Matthew, Andy gets. Okay, so now that we have seen all of the cards and given those out, now we're going to see what the slab card is, and then we're going to randomize the list one more time, and whoever comes up in the first slot when I randomize will get the slab card. Here we go. So it's been a while, but I believe the value hit that we're looking for is the Ace of Hearts. No, Queen of Hearts deck. Any hit in the Queen of Hearts deck is like kind of like the premier hit, but sketches are nice, and you know everything else is nice too. But I think the premier tier of hit is the Queen of Hearts deck. So 3, 2, 1. Eeyore, Bronzeman out of 100. James Bond Eeyore out of 100. You can see James Bond Eeyore there with that numbering. James Bond Eeyore, Bronzeman out of 100. Very nice. So we're going to return to this list, and we'll randomize one more time. Whoever ends up in this first slot when I randomize will get Eeyore. Here we go. Good luck. 3, 2, 1, boom. Randomized, went from 5 up to 6, goes to Matthew. Okay, there we go. There we go. Everybody, thank you very much once again for getting involved. Thank you. Hope everybody enjoyed. Hope everybody had a good time. And there we go. If you want me to list another one of these breaks, just like leave a comment or like let me know. I don't know how people feel about this one, so I can list another one, but you know what? I'll list another one. It's whatever. I'll list another one. You know, we'll see how that one goes, but I'll list another one. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me post this to YouTube. And then I'm just gonna take my break, I think, because my food's basically here. Okay. 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 It is 9:22. So let me what's half an hour from now? 9:50. So let me just say 9:55. Um yeah. I'll just do that, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna take my break here. I'll be back in a little bit. So anything that comes through, we'll get you going when I get back. See you. I'm back. Hello. Ba, 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 ba. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Um, Well, we might as well do our dailies because we're just chilling. So let's see. Um, okay. Uh, 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 well, okay. Bed. Okay. Sheppo. Uh, let's do. That's what I thought, but other vowels. It's good to know. Always double letters, man. Alternate, switch, toggle, seesaw. Incubator, sandbox, test bed, lab. Nut, bolt, screw, washer. Strands. That's it. Uni. So is it small? Lil. Can't. My can't. Scant. G, thanks. Eager. Eager. Alt tree. Two Labubu Superfractor Surface. No way. I didn't hear about that. That's crazy. Um, no way. And it's PSA graded. Um, Auction. That's insane, bro. 58,695. That's crazy. Dude. Oh my god. I didn't even hear about that. No way. I thought we were gonna pull lot. I mean, we still can, but I thought we were gonna do it first. Dude, that's insane. Autos are increasing also. Um, uh, on what service are you using? So I only really have access to eBay, and they're not on price charting. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it. There's two out there. There's two more out there. We got it. Let's get it, bro. Okay. Let me go grab these. It's I know where it is. Okay, beer beat. Um, okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Roderick. We have, you know it, you love it, a 2025 Topps Chrome Labubu 10th anniversary 20-box case. Roderick came in here today with some tragic but enticing news. Take a look. A PSA 9 2025 Topps Chrome Labubu Super Fractor sold at Golden for $36K. Roderick also said there was another sale just shy of $60K. Holy Toledo. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Holy Toledo. This is what we're hunting for. There's theoretically two left in the wild. And we're going to pull one right here. Can you imagine? Oh my God. Anyway, Roderick, thank you very much, my brother, for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. We're going to do this the easy way. It's going to be a lot of setup time to get it done, but we'll do it the easy way. But yeah, where were you seeing the price difference on the autos? Because everything seems to be the same on eBay. Again, I only really have access to eBay. I don't, you know. Card ladder. I should, you know what? It's almost worth it to get a card ladder subscription. Or even if I could, like, I might be able to convince our marketing team to, like, put it on their channel. That'd be handy. Okay. So, I mean, if the according to AI, based on average hit rates, 600 cases produced. 600 cases produced. I think like $20 a month if I recall, paying up front. That might be that's. I mean, between myself, Steve, and Brett, like it'd probably be worth it, right? But I use it every day. It's probably just that much better than everything else, isn't it? It's probably that much better than everything. Because, yeah, it's probably so worth it. Probably so worth it, actually. I might do it. Might do it. I'll see if I can get marketing to cover it. But if not, then I'll probably do it myself anyway. It's probably worth it. At the very least, for like research and entertainment, I can get my value out of it. Okay. This is black card. $220 a month or 200 a year. It's probably worth it. It's probably so worth it. Orange. In the pack. Green. It's being chroma keyed out, but you can see it there. It's green. Dude. Oh my god, I can't even imagine pulling. Because we were right. We were right. We estimated the price. We were right. Assuming it would be a 50K hit, I mean, that's crazy. Of course, you know, 40K graded at a 9. So I have to assume the 60K is probably a 10, but that's nuts, man. That's nuts. This is yellow. Oh my god. If there really are only 600 cases, there can't be many remaining. If there really was only 600 cases, then we might have the best chance. We'll say that. If there really only was 600 cases, then the math is with us. Green. Because we've opened... I mean, if there really only was 600 cases, then we've opened like a significant, non-negligible percentage. We probably opened like 5% of the cases ourselves. Across all of our breaks. Because I did, how many group breaks? I did basically a case worth of group breaks. I think I did like 18 or something. And then I had a bunch of personals. I probably did maybe a case and a half of personals. So I even did a few personals the other day for it. The first time in forever. And we ended up hitting. We got a purple parallel out of Did you see yesterday? I don't know if you saw the recent breaks, but we pulled the number 4 hit from One Piece Earthquake. We had the number 4 hit from One Piece Heroines. The Nico Robin. It's like a $1,100 card. It was sick. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Dude. Or did I say Robin? Yeah, Boa Hancock, yeah. It was crazy. Is there going to be any 2025-26 Series 2 Blaster boxes release? What is that in reference to? Is that a sports question, Providence? If that's a sports question, then I don't have a good answer for you. Hockey, yeah. I don't have a good answer for you. I can check our website. What's the specific product? I can check our website, but I don't know sports much. I'm a TCG entertainment guy. You know, Pokemon, Marvel, that sort of thing, Star Wars. So I can check our website, see if there's any information there that I can pass on to you. But if you tell me what you're looking for, but offhand, I really know nothing. I'm not a big sports guy. I'm just a massive nerd. I know they got the hobby boxes out, but not sure if they got Blaster. All right, give me 2 seconds here, real quick. 2020. 26 hockey. Are you talking about the Upper Deck or what brand? Like, I don't know. I really don't know what you're. Is it Upper Deck 2025-26? The Series 2 blasters release on the 18th. I would show you on screen, but you're on TikTok, so I can't bring the screen up. But the blasters release on the 18th. Three boxes left. I would love the Nami orange. I mean, who wouldn't, bro? Oh man, oh, unbelievable card too. But it's just so beautiful. It's so well made, so well designed. Oh my god, I was thinking. I just learned. I'm kicking myself. I am kicking myself. I was doing research on the upcoming Naruto TCG Mythos. So I was excited. I was thinking about getting some for myself, and I missed the boat. What's your view on the V cards? Anyone ever buy them? I like sharing a little video about the. So we've opened some V Friends Chrome a while ago. Occasionally, some people come in very, very sparingly, like once every like 4 months to do V Friends breaks. It's interesting. It's not the type of design I'd expect from a lot of people to look for, but it is interesting. Let's put these to the side. I don't know a lot about these super stickers, but I know a lot of people, you know, it's still, you're just hunting essentially the very, 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 very lucky black cat. That's like the primary main hit. I don't know I don't know too much about this new set. I don't know too much about the original set either, but oh yeah, missed the boat on what? So yeah, sorry, I got distracted. So I realized I missed the boat because I didn't realize it, but the booster boxes from the first printing, of Naruto TCG Mythos booster boxes, every single booster box comes with a serialized 22 karat gold card, serialized to 2000. And I like when I get home, I'm going on eBay and hunting because I need to get at least one. I need to get at least one. Like, are you kidding me? Serialized to 2000, 22 karat gold card? Of course I want that. Like, are you kidding me? Here we go. Here we go. So, yeah. And, like, it's affordable, too. It's, like, well, I mean, I'm going to be getting eBay prices, but 10th anniversary border, pack 1. 10th anniversary border, pack 1. I'll, where's my... But it's only, it's no one, they didn't say anything about, like they're doing a secondary printing, but they didn't say anything about whether or not the secondary printing would have those same 22 karat gold cards. And so people are estimating a very, very limited number of cases. And it's like, so that, like, I was doing research on that today when I came in, and I was like, wait a minute, oh no. So that's what I'm doing when I get home. Refractor on 1. Base through 5. I couldn't find any anywhere. Yeah. Like, I'm literally just gonna eBay and hope for the best. Another 10th anniversary border. Like, it's apparently like it's a lot of just like, you know, French language or Italian language websites that you have to go to, or it's like most of them are sold out just straight up. Refractor on 1. Base through 5. And it's just like impossible. But hopefully I can snag one because that'd be sick. Refractor on 1. Base 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 10th anniversary border. Statistically, based on our other cases, this is our last 10th anniversary border. But we'll see. 10th anniversary border. Base through 5. Refractor on 1. Base through 5. Refractor on 1. Base through 5. Refractor on 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Refractor on 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you hear anything about this having, like, you know, so far outside of 1 of 1s, the next highest tier of hit I've personally seen is out of 22 auto. Is there out of 5s, out of 10s of this set? Do you know? Do they have them there on your... Okay, we have another 10th anniversary border. This is our 4th 10th anniversary border, which is not quite what we're used to. We're used to 3. So since we have a 4th 10th anniversary border, and I believe that's 1 of each base card, 10th anniversary border. If I have to guess, we're not getting a what is it? The facsimile auto. If I had to guess. We're not getting a facsimile auto. But we might still. I don't know. This case feels different, so. I believe the auto's out of 22. Okay, refractor on 1. But, like, is there any other hits between 22 and 1 of 1, though? Because if out of 22 is the second tier of hit after 1 of 1, then the out of 22 autos should be incredibly valuable. But if there's, like, out of 5s, out of 10s, etc., then, you know. But I don't know. Refractor on 1. 2, 3, 4. I haven't seen anything for out of 5 or out of 10. Don't believe so. Okay. Refractor on 1. Base on 2, 3, 4, 5. Refractor on 1. Base on 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey Kirby, how we doing? Refractor on 1. 1, 2. Base through 5. 4 packs to go. Are those? Yes, these are the 2025 Topps Chrome Labubu, and we are hunting for the 1 of 1. There has been 2 recent 1 of 1 hit sales. One of the 1 of 1s at a PSA 9 sold for $35K. The other one, I don't know the PSA grade, but it sold for $58K. So, we're hunting for the 1 of 1. Here we go. Refractor on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 packs to go. Still no numbered hit in this case. Still no numbered hit. Still no facsimile auto. Refractor on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Refractor on 1. So we're either not getting a. There's 3 options here. We don't get a facsimile auto, we don't get a numbered hit, or we don't get a facsimile auto or numbered hit, and this is just another base refractor. Refractor on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Refractor on 1. Refractor on 1. That is the worst Labubu case yet. That is the worst Labubu case yet. Not even a numbered card. Not even a single numbered card. I mean, I'll double check everything, make sure I didn't miss anything, but I mean, we've just had refractors on 1 each pack, and there's been no double hits. I have to assume double hits don't exist anymore. What's that big box in front of you? This is the Super Break Keepsake Bob Marley Rolling Stone Premier Edition. It's like a big Bob Marley. It's a cool Bob Marley product. That is undeniably, far and away, the worst case of Topps Chrome Labubu we've ever opened. Like, it does not get, it theoretically could get worse than that, but, like, it doesn't get worse than that. Like, come on. That's crazy. I just want to double check everything. Like, there's no way. Like, yeah, I mean, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's no way. Well, thanks for getting involved at the very least, but that is incredibly frustrating. But, there we go. There we go, I guess. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just thought of a joke concept. What, did you, like, look in the mirror? Oh! Sorry, Xavier, I'm lashing out because we just had a bad case. That is unbelievable. Not even a single numbered card. Not even a single numbered card. You might want to keep that one in the workshop, Xavier. Keep working on that, Um, take a look at the blueprints again and kind of find another angle there because that's ay ay ay. No, don't put it in the Discord, Xavier. Don't put stuff like that in the Discord. So, do people like order stuff and you open it live? Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it, Kirby. That is exactly it. Dude, I can't believe we didn't get a single numbered card. Kirby. It's just a super like when you're hunting for the 101, it's just tough. It's tough no matter how you look at it. I mean, I don't know anything about those, but uh, I mean, I know what you mean. Don't get me wrong. I know exactly what you're trying to say, but I'm just hating. Okay. You guys have Pokemon Fossil? Yeah, Pokemon. We have Fossil Unlimited, and we got a ton of stuff. I don't know if this is NPC behavior, but I emailed my teacher a few hours ago. 5. Yeah, might be NPC behavior. Want to hear him? I mean, we're not doing anything else, so might as well. uh, does Steve open all the sports stuff? Yeah, we have Steve and Brett. There are two sports breakers. So whenever they come, whenever they handle all sports. As far as sports goes, that is their domain. Um, yeah. Going to a card show this weekend. Gonna try to buy a Star Wars pack just for the memes. I mean, there's a ton of cool Star Wars products if you want, like, you know, if you want something to keep your eye out for. Um, Xavier. Hold on, let me scroll down. If you could live in any country in the world, which would it be? I'll assume the intent of the question is any country besides my current one. Maybe low key, low key. So the easy answer is Ireland, but the more nuanced answer is actually Estonia, I think. I think that'd be sick. I mean, my budget will be like 275 because that's what I'll have. I mean, yeah, but there's some stuff, there's some cool stuff to keep your eyes out for. Um, uh, you know, there's you know, let's see. What might be in your range? Let's say it's just better Canada. I mean, well, actually, yeah. I don't know why I'm even. I don't even know what. I can't assume what they'll have. So I don't know. But I mean, you'll probably find something you like. But everybody, it is 11 right now. It is 11. We're just about crossing that threshold here. It is 10:58 right now. If you want to get a break, no better time than now. We if you want to get a break in, no better time than now. We are live for the next hour. But if nothing comes through, then nothing comes through. But if you want to get a break in, no better time than now. Might get Marvel. I mean, there's a ton of cool Marvel. There's a ton of cool Marvel stuff. Xavier, you're just kind of a little too focused on the Swiss right now. You know, I think you might have to take a step off the Swiss. Jesus Christ, Xavier. Uh, what's up, everybody? I discovered my love for Pinterest today. Who was gonna tell me it was Beast? What are you talking about, man? Xavier. Just got an order here. Arthur. Arthur with the Fist of Divine Speed. All right. Let's get that going. Okay. Let me go find this from the back. Okay, I think I know it. Okay, BRB. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for Arthur. We have the One Piece Fist of Divine Speed booster box. So, of course, Arthur, thank you very much once again for getting involved. Thank you and good luck. So, looks like we're looking for. Let's see. Luffy. Gear Seconds. Shanks. Sanji. Stussy. Shirahoshi. Oh! Shirahoshi. So let's see what we can do here. Alright. Good luck, brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. I've opened a little bit of this set. I haven't opened a ton of this set. When it first released. What just happened there? What? The TikTok live stream was like banned or whatever. 1 second. What just happened here? Live access removed from the TikTok. Give me 1 second. We'll get into the break in 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm just um okay, well, we'll keep going, I guess. That's weird. Here we go. Hachan, Vito, very good. Doll and Katakuri. Um Steel City, Morgan, Megalo, Brule. I'm so confused. Neptunian, Fisher Tiger, Zephyr, Decouplets, and Neptune. Judge, Mocha, Hannibal, Chopper, Doll, and Linlin. Hachan, Lola, Gaudi, Robin, Shirley, and Elephant Gatling. Mocha, Orochi, Ryabushi, Brook, and Neptune. I am so confused. Randolph, Neptunian, Tashigi, Shirahoshi, and Zeus. Orochi, Tashigi, Decouplets, Carrot, and Jinbei. Let me see what Jinbei's. I'm not super familiar with this set. I think I was saying that when the account was locked out. Is it this one? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. What is? Okay. That's so weird. I'm so confused. Lola, Mocha, Zephyr, Ichiji, Aramaki, and Beiji. Hachan, Hannibal, Smoker, Fukaboshi, Red Hawk, and Pudding. Pudding. Nope. Okay. Fishman Island, Neptunian, Struten, not my type, and Caribou. Mocha, Godi, Black Maria, Robin, Perisphero, and Kobe. Stop with all the swearing. No wonder you got banned. Yeah. I am so confused. Hannibal, Otohime, Ryabushi, Kuzan, Godi, Aladdin. Nope, they didn't. Beiji. They did not. But people haven't been. I figured if I waited the weekend out, then people wouldn't be doing the same thing that they were doing, and I was right. The same thing hasn't been happening, so problem not solved, but mitigated. Little Sadie, Pepeg, Daifuku, Arlong, and Garp. Garp. Neptunian, Black Maria, Tashigi, Briscola, Perisphero, and going to be a Navy officer. Vito, Shu, Judge, Beans, Fukaboshi, Arlong, and Kujiaku. Randolph, Fisher Tiger, Otohime, Kuzan, and Nami. Pepeg, Black Maria, Hannibal, Brule, and Honesty Impact. Otohime, Smoker, Korobu, Bless Me, Luffy, Shirahoshi, Oven, and Don. This box is, what is happening? 3 packs to go. Vito, Strusen, Megalo, Gear 2, Borsellino. That'd be, don't, Neptunian, Korobu, Lord of the Coast, and Jinbei. Okay. And last pack. Here we go. Randolph, Neptunian, Lola, Aladdin, Prince Groose, and let's crash this wedding. Well, I knew it was going to be kind of hard to follow pulling Boa from yesterday, and but I didn't think it was going to be this hard to follow. Only 2 hits out of an entire box, which is this is incredible. This break was incredibly tough. Arthur, thank you very much for getting involved. box. I don't know if I have the words for this box quite yet, but tough is one of them. But there we go, brother. Appreciate you. At the very least, I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. There we go. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Did it happen like today while I was working, or? Clip of the week? What is this? Tosh.0? I mean, yeah, I'll check it after work, but Phil, let's get you going here as well, brother. What? Um, let me send an email to my. Well, I'll send the email later. Let's get Phil going. I guess I can close out of these. I guess I don't need these open. If that's so weird. I'm like so flabbergasted that this happened. I'm okay. Give me 2 minutes here. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Phil. We have the One Piece Illustration Box Volume 5 here, so of course, let's get that going. Phil, my brother, always appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully we get something going, because past few have been a little tough, to say the least. Abo promo. Ace promo. We have Carrying on His Will and the best. So we'll start with Carrying on His Will. Good luck. Good luck. Fiora Jackson, Higuma, Shaka, Kobe, Morgans, Inazuma, Dragon, Garp. What's this? This is a roughly $15 hit. All right. Here we go. Hera, St. Roswards, Windmill Village, Kobe, 5 Elders at your service, and Hiyori. All right. The best volume 2. Sengoku, Nojiko, Brook, Brule, Sabo, and Dawn. I'm assuming this Brook is like a $2 card. I'm not certain, but it looks like it generally is. Looks like it would be at the very least. Brook. And last pack, here we go. Ideo, Corona, Kobe, Boa, Law, Zoro, Dawn. Law. Let me pull up, let me find this. The best, the best, the best, the best, volume 2. A nice $20 hit. And let's check Boa. About $3. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. There we go. There we go. Phil, always appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. right. The best, the best, the best, the best of you. The best, the best, the best, the best of you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, y'all. Half hour warning. Half hour warning. You got it's 11:30. If you want to get a break in, you got half hour left. 30 minutes left to stream. If nothing happens, stream ends at midnight. So keep that in mind. Half hour warning. Um. Um. uh, ESA is charging 25 per card? What? Really? Is there not even like some sort of like bulk discount? What about CGC? I don't know which ones. I know people have been like looking positively upon CGC recently. I don't know if CGC is any cheaper, but not 25 card max card value 500. I really don't understand how they like why the card value matters, right? Because like on some level I understand, you know, if you're sending in like a premier one of one, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, you want them to treat it with, you know, that's that level. But like at a certain point, like, you know, if you're not treating every card like that, am I crazy? Should be based on how quickly you want it back. Yeah, like 95 business days is like half a year. Because if it's 95 business days, then that means, uh, you know, like, if 7 days, yeah, that's like 120 days. That's like a third of a year. I better look at see which one I think is instant art. Is what about like is that like the same? Because again, I've never sent anything into like PSA or anything, so I've never sent anything to get graded. But is it like is that like the same thing for like CGC for tag for all the other like PSA competitors? Because if that's like PSA's stance and then like the other competitors don't have that stance, I'd look at the other competitors personally, but I'm not sure. I've only dealt with PSA. Yeah. Does other ones hold the same value as PSA? So apparently CGC is like a lot of people will like a CGC like 9.5 is the equivalent of a PSA 10. So CGC is a rough equivalent if like with a slightly higher like regard. From what I've heard, this is all merely what I've heard. This is not my experience. It's merely what I've heard. Um, but people like CGC, and I think people like Tag because it's not PSA. I think I don't know much about Tag. I've never seen like a Tag card in person. I've never seen a Tag slab in person, so I don't have much to say there other than I know that they exist. But everybody, it is 11:47. 11:47. If anyone wants to get a break going, it is 11:47. Time is a ticking. You got until midnight. About 15-minute warning. If nothing happens, stream ends at midnight, and then I do some shipping. But if you want to get something in the meantime, you got 15 minutes. I guess I'll just pick the ones that good grade fee. Yeah. That's frustrating. All right, appreciate you, brother. Have a good night, man. It is 11:51, y'all. 11:51. 10-minute warning. 10-minute warning. 10-minute warning. If you want to get a break in, you got 10 minutes. 10-minute warning. 11:55, everybody. It is 11:55. You got 5 minutes to get those breaks in. $11:58. It is 11:58. If you want to get a break in, it is 11:58. Last call. Last call. All right. It's looks like it is midnight, y'all, so we will call it there. We'll be back again tomorrow